Does anybody know what this boss is? Like, is it single target or?
It's got ads, but I don't know whether they're like two.
My mic was
I
muted.
think it's
Good
two
morning.
big ones, so I don't know whether it's I don't think it's an AoE
Many
fight.
things to do
If anything,
today.
it would be cleave at best.
Yeah,
Okay.
cleave for sure. I think it splits into two, right? Like Avoid and Lightbird. I think.
I don't know whether it active.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not sure. I don't know
the
whether
two
they need to be
boss
tanked
raid.
or anything like that. I mean, none of us have done the boss, so I have no
Just the
idea.
two.
Literally a world first poll, and we're asking about tactics.
I don't want to wipe. You know,
You don't want to get embarrassed. You don't want to get.
Yeah,
I don't have any
just-
mouse
I want-
overs or
I'm here
anything.
for a serious run, please.
I know my
Start
unit
recording,
frames are
stop
disgusting.
recording, start recording, start recording. Start recording.
I'm gonna punch you.
Oh, Towley, did you check everyone's curve before you invited them, please?
Absolutely. Everyone's Hall of Fame here.
Yeah, I'm not boosting. Okay.
Make sure you guys enable encounter timeline in your settings.
Oh yes.
I guess I could drop.
I didn't change it once I DC'd. Oh, actually, if you've changed any of your key bindings or your edit mode stuff, log out and log.
I don't know what
back
to do
in
with these
lock
talents,
them in, so
man.
that if
There's
we
so
DC, it
many
doesn't,
like tier
stop
restriction
that.
thingies.
True, I'm relogging right
Or
now.
maybe it's just being
I just had
buggy.
to redo everything because of the crash.
Like a lot of the stuff I don't want, but I have to
don't know
take
why,
it
but it's
to unlock the
getting that
next
feeling
tier.
of, the famous Leroy Jenkins clip of just like, all right, guys, make sure you got your food buffs.
Okay, that works now.
Hey, Leroy Jenkins is at the Sunwell defending.
Yeah, what's he doing there?
I'm not even
what's that
taking
about?
rushing wind
He's a
kick.
paladin,
I don't
bro.
want any
He
of the
was
life
gold.
cocoon stuff. I don't know.
Where's he
I'll
been?
take refreshment. I don't know what mana's gonna
Probably
be like.
farming for them shoulders.
Nah, he's
Although I think he got them during Cataclysm, so I think he's maybe just.
I probably should find a way to take rushing wind kick though.
he's resubbed for the simplistic
Yeah.
stuff, I think.
Maybe do that. I don't really. No. We'll
Back to a
do.
better time.
Okay, stop freaking out. Why is it bugging?
Oh, it just disconnected me. I hope it saved all my stuff.
I will take off that. There we go.
If not, we make it work.
I'll try that.
I need a target.
I don't think you're gonna find any shamans, I'm not gonna lie. I think they all quit yesterday.
I might join on DK. We got a lot of Warlock.
I got fully DC'd and it won't let me connect back in.
Yeah, I'm disconnecting too. Trying to log in.
No, I'm not allowed to do that. No mouse overs? Or,
We've been foiled by John Blizzard.
this is a raid boss. Yeah, there's a 2-boss raid, and this is the first of one of them. Okay, it doesn't want me making macros, I guess.
Yes.
As a spec feeling, I have zero idea. All I've done is quests.
Wait, are the rest of you guys also getting disconnected?
No, I see a few DC'd right now. There's like 5 people DC'd.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm switching character.
I logged out to fix or to sort out key bindings, and it's not letting me log back in. I'm assuming the same thing happened with you, Annie.
Yes, it is.
You might have to
Okay,
force
I'm
your
back in.
BattleNet to
I'm logging
update.
back in.
Where is the... the click casting thing? Because it's not letting me make macros.
Nice. Yeah, it seems to work now.
Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, how many defensives did everyone lose?
0.
2.
0?
I lost 1, but not really. I gained 1, I guess.
Huh.
Lost 1, gained 1. That's how it goes.
Well, I don't want.
Winners keep
Oh,
on
I don't
winning,
want it to
alright?
be like clicking. I want mouse overs.
Well, if
I
you
would
had a
not- I
bunch of
wouldn't-
defensives to lose,
I'll
that
punch
means
it. I
you had
don't
too
wanna
many
set
to
this
start
up.
with. So
I would not have described my spec as winning last expansion, but yeah, I mean, you could say it that way, yeah.
I played Arms Warrior, okay? I'm like,
If I'm just
I'm right there with you.
the only thing I need bound is Soothing Mist. Because it just swaps. Easy. Oh, I see.
All right, just Lux, and that's it, and then we're good.
I don't like having Soothing Mist on my bars. That is very weird.
What was that?
So, are you coming on or?
I'm on the death knight. Yeah, we have like 3 warlock. We have no DK.
I just need to
Doesn't
reload. Give me a
change.
sec. Oh, I DC'd.
oh, yeah, same.
Yeah. It's like the priest float animation. Oh, I was
Yeah,
having
those
a
games
stroke
before.
yesterday trying to figure this out. So Chi-Ji being the like built-in
This race is
anti-root
never
stuff
killing
does not
spells.
work with this. It does not make you not 40% slower. But Celestial Determination might. But I was trying to do it during raid yesterday and I was like running back and forth and I'm like, this is not working. Like I'm moving faster, but I don't know if it's worth the talent point because I'm still slow. I'm still like 90%, right?
Logging back in.
Triangulation. It's a long ass channel.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
That's not right.
Okay, I think we're all here. Go before we DC. Go.
Oh, I got rid of some of my talents.
All right, once Lux gets here on the timer.
I didn't see the monk tier stuff yet,
I'm right
no.
there.
Not from the data mining at least. No. My frames are so tiny.
I have Void Feather, it looks like.
I got light feather.
I am light.
Oh, this is interesting.
Oh, we have to make a pathway for each other, huh?
So you kill that ad, and it puts a, I guess, a space to work with, right?
No, I think you hit the bubbles and it absorbs them. But if you're light, you can only hit the light ones, and if you're void, you can only hit the void ones.
Okay.
Now I have void.
Have Void too.
Okay, I don't think I can be in
Is the
that.
encounter thing working?
Not for me. No.
No, mine's not.
Mine
So
was
how do you
working.
hit the orbs?
Oh, you just run
We have
into them.
to open the door for each other.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
that's
Oh,
actually
we're
cool.
looking the same color.
Oh, and then it splits, and then we each soak. Oh, that's
We
cool.
each have to soak the light and the void
Yeah.
one. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill.
I somehow think that that's not going to be the end of the fight.
The boss heals with an egg, like I believe in the intermissions I read yesterday. I don't know how many times it cycles through,
Huh.
but if you don't kill
That's
the
cool.
egg, it comes back with like an enraged version of it, I believe.
You
I
are
didn't get
just
void egg.
so
Well, he's
fucking
a-
sweaty,
he's-
man.
He rebirths because he's a
I'm
phoenix,
gonna
right? He'll come back.
refrain from using
That's not his
colorful
real health
language here
bar.
to describe you, Tettles, but you're a good friend of mine. I appreciate you.
Why is this guy not killing me? Oh,
I
are we
don't know.
getting DC?
Are there meters?
Oh, maybe.
I
Automatic
can't
Jack
see
said,
who's doing what either. Oh, I'm
Oh,
DCing.
yeah, we're getting hella DC'd. So yeah, so it
I'd
looks
love
like
to know
for
how
us,
much
Tally, as
healing
a
I'm
tank,
doing.
we've each got light and void.
I
There's
have
one
zero
light smash,
fucking
one
idea.
void smash, and then a double smash that we obviously need to soak. I'm assuming, like our color.
Just enable details. I mean, come on.
Yeah, it's
Right,
probably
but do we
single
need to
smack,
point
right?
that frontal at the orbs coming at us to make the room?
I don't think so, no, because the orbs. Whenever I touched one of the orbs, they disappeared. So I'm assuming it's based on because you've got light and void. I'm assuming. Was it just us? Did anyone else have light and void as well, or was it just me and Towley?
No, I had it too, and I was able to soak one of the.
Okay, so
Hey,
I'm
Pat,
assuming
how's it
that's what it
going?
is. You soak the orbs, light and void, to create space for everyone to walk
You
through.
have to destroy Jack and the meters. We don't know. We don't have meters. We have no idea how much we're
Makes sense.
doing or not doing.
I just thought that when I pointed the frontal, it got rid of the orbs. We could try it again.
I don't think details will
Yeah,
work, but we can
let's see.
try. Oh, that's what that box is that I
wonder if
had
the light and
earlier.
void also gives you a damage buff on the ads that came in. So, like, if you've got the void buff, are you going to do more damage to the light ad and vice versa?
Yeah. Oh well.
Either way, a very visually nice boss.
I guess I'll probably report that the encounter bar is not working for this.
It worked for
Yeah,
me.
good
Oh,
Make sure you
okay.
have it on in options, and then
What
in
would
edit
it? What
mode
would
as
it even
well,
be
you should
called?
turn on
Meter
it.
chart encounter
Oh, enable encounter
Nothing.
timeline. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
cooldown manager.
No, it keeps disabling.
No, it is. I don't know if it would even be in.
Yeah, it's because
Oh,
when
yeah, I don't
you
have conduit
save
on my
keybindings,
parts.
it doesn't save it. So
I'll exit game and reboot, I guess, while ever. So
Because it
save
turns
this.
into Yulan. That's right? Or is that just not available right now? The biggest key. There's no keys yet.
Unless
Nothing
enable
shows
Jet
up when
setup
you
in
press
encounter
it. Okay.
No.
bar. You have to enable it in your edit mode as well.
Where else do you enable it? I have it enabled in there. Is it like a
Options.
okay?
Just
cool,
search
thanks.
the options menu.
It's under gameplay enhancements. It's enable encounter timeline.
Oh, sick. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
It's a very vibrant timeline, that's for sure.
Oh. That's very clean. I like that. Oh yeah, we're not playing live much right now
and then
though. We don't
log
really
out to
care
save
about it.
these in case I crash again.
Just keep reloading. Yeah.
Much more interested in midnight stuff.
I mean, I use quick keybinds anyway, and it's like I know all my keybinds anyway, so not the end of the world.
Yeah, the encounter bar looks really good.
That my loading screen is like stuck or something.
Last Stand being a passive is so bad.
I need a transmog mount.
Yeah, boss HP did go up a little bit.
Yeah, not by a massive amount, but definitely went up.
Are you guys able to load in? I'm still stuck on the loading screen. I guess I have to Alt F4 or some shit.
Yeah, I'll probably try it again. I haven't
We
made
expected
DCs
more of a
in minutes.
stats push than this. We're scaled up to 90 right now.
I just try to reload to save my UI config.
I have so much mastery. Oh
Not even
god.
risky.
When you're leveling, like overwhelming
Evolve
force was
strategy
doing
properly,
like
see if it plays out.
17 damage. Like comically small numbers. "17 whole damage." Yeah, renewing mist was ticking for like 100. Now it heals for 2400, but
All right, I made it.
at 80 on the last build it was like 100. Is 99, I think. Did you like the hair in here? I don't really care about them, to be honest. I think they look cool, but I don't really care. For Mistweaver, you want haste. Mastery is our worst stat, but I don't really have much control over it on alpha. How much does an IRL punch do? Mine would definitely do less than 10. I think other people could probably get some better numbers though.
I need to target something first.
I can't tell if statue got a visual update or not. It looks a little less goofy, a little more high def, but I can't tell. Are raid frames updated at all? Not really, not from what I could see. You feel bad having 300% mastery in live? That is entirely too much. That is correct. Is there paladins here? Shaylin's also viable? Not in raid, no. It won't do competitive healing. Does the spec feel simpler? It's hard to say because we haven't really done anything yet, but in general, yes. All specs will, it's not just Mistweaver. Yeah, the whole reason behind Shaylin's gift replacing Vivify when you're talented into it is to allow Mistweaver to be tuned around raid and keys
doable.
separately for group healing. Because like in live, Invigorating Mist does fuck all with the square root scaling and whatnot. So this is the tuning knob that we get.
I got what? So he's gonna do a void frontal first, maybe.
I got void.
I want to see something.
Oh, void behind you. So you want to take that one?
I was wondering if it was gonna actually get rid of the orbs.
I need to move Soothing Mist.
Did it? No,
I don't
it has
like
to
it
be
there.
soaked by players.
The orbs.
Yeah,
Why
so
can't
if
I
you have the
revival?
void debuff, you soak a void orb. If you have the light debuff, you soak a light orb, and then it creates space for everybody to be able to be fine on the other color.
I don't know.
Oh.
DCing.
Why can't I revival?
Yeah, I see all you all moving around. Oh, maybe I'm DCing too.
Yeah, I think we're all DCing. I'm DCing too.
6-minute recharge on a 3-minute cooldown. Wait. Huh? Why can't I use it?
Holy fuck, they buffed dog too much.
Why you say that?
Bonk.
Well, I'm just looking at this log.
Oh, you have a log?
Yeah, it's just log.
Are we logging? Are we
Yeah,
lying
Kettles,
or
can
are
I
we
get
logging?
the tier list
send it to me?
for
Mine didn't
Midnight
work.
Alpha?
Yeah. Can we get a tier list?
What's meta for this boss right now?
I don't know. I'm working on it. I'm doing research.
All right, thank you.
Except rogue.
It's not Feral Druid.
That's fine. I'll get stealth buff later.
But my parses.
Alpha passes are the most important passes because they decide the rest of the expansion's fucking tuning. So
No, they decide your view count for the rest of Alpha, which is the most important thing.
I guess I don't fucking know.
I need a target.
Let's go.
I guess that's fine. I don't know. I have Soothing Mist bound into my frames normally.
So the only time that light
I'm getting
affects
beat
void,
by
void
Jack
affects light, void,
already.
just killing
They got a
Gad.
nerf priest, man. No, it's not that
Potentially.
taken away.
There's a weird, like it says something along the lines of absorbs 50% of either void or holy damage. So I'm assuming it's
Is that for the orb? Because when I was light, I could run into light orb and it would just take it out of the.
yeah. I think that's what it's used for. Because there's also a light ad that drops down as well.
I can
There's
use
like a circle
survival
on the ground,
now.
so I don't know.
I don't know
whether
why I
it's a
couldn't
case of
before.
everyone that has the
Yeah,
light
I'm
feather
trying
goes in and
this.
soaks that circle potentially.
I don't know what to do like over
Yeah,
here.
it seems to be pretty much straightforward, right?
Mods delete Og.
Light and light and.
I didn't even
void
look at the
void.
damage. And he's doing like
Yeah,
13k
I
more
like it
than
when
the
it's
next
opposite.
guy.
It makes more sense.
Yeah, agreed.
Then Kala. I'm doing 3k DPS. Projected
So
10.
if I'm void and the light orbs are coming at me, I'm done.
He did 100k HPS and I did 77.
Just move. To
Where's the
void.
meter?
It
There's
seems
not
like
one,
we're
it's
about
a
at the same
log.
time, so it's
The
like you
meters
go
aren't
void,
working.
go into the void side,
That is
light,
why I'm reading
light
it out
side,
loud.
and make
Yeah.
sure you absorb them so they.
Here's my
the other side
breakdown.
pass through fine.
Vivify, Enveloping, Yulon. Soothing Mist from, I would assume, has an axe icon, so I'm going to assume that is my, and then the cheat cocoons, I'm going to assume that is Spirit Font showing up funny. Is it nice to channel Soothing Mist? No, I do not like it. I don't like channeling shit. That's not why I play Monk, but you know, what can you do?
Gonna quickly use the
No,
bathroom.
I like key healing much more. Moonkin has 0. Moonkin Gear has 0 mastery. Yeah,
Just
you
waiting on
want
Gad
trade?
to
I've
come
got
back in, I think we're good.
140.
Option for casting.
I'm not able
Fred,
to.
thank you for the
I'm just
prime. I
stuck
appreciate
in,
it.
I'm gonna try again. I was stuck in trying to log in. Maybe it's working now. I reopened the client.
Kettles, can you DM me that log again? Or just send it to me? Somewhere? Please.
Key healing as in fist weaving. We don't use that term because it doesn't make any sense, but it is GG Ancient Teachings and Jadefire Stomp. But no Jadefire Stomp anymore.
How do you change that?
Look at Kala's breakdown.
How do you change what?
The modern or classic movement.
Unstable Affliction.
Oh,
60%
Modern
of his damage.
Don't
I think
know.
that's good, right?
You need to change yours?
Nice and balanced?
Yeah, I set it to modern to try it out, and I hate how when you press A or D, it moves you that direction now. Not
You probably just need to adjust your
You don't
keybinds,
play
right?
like that? That's
no, I just usually
crazy.
press W and use my mouse.
You guys need to chill on DPS. This guy's HP keeps going up like 4 million every time we come back.
There's only a 2 difference, like 2 keybinds difference. I
We
think,
have a
in that.
log
So if
running.
you just go to
There's no
key
details
bindings
working.
and
Or
if you
the in-game
search,
damage
move
meter's not
left and
working
move
either.
right, or turn left, turn right.
I do
put
not
A and
set
D
up
there
quick casting.
instead
I
of
just have it on
straight.
mouse over.
Thank you.
Where buttons? Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah, if you search turn left, turn right in the options, you should find
Yep. That did it. Thank you.
Nice, no worries.
I need to make a horde character because I want to explore Silver Moon. But I checked out everything as an alliance, but there's still parts that you can't access. Hi Kelsey, how's the frog?
I think we're gonna go now. Yeah, then
Do you
Kex for
actually
the
ever use
Kelsey got new
these?
toys.
split.
Yeah.
Not really.
I think this is the mythic mount, isn't it?
Okay, it's just sitting there.
This is the 2 boss raid, yeah. Okay.
I got light.
Void right.
There we go.
I am blowing through my fucking
Are
mana
you
bar
getting stacks
though.
with anything else, or?
Yes.
All right, so the ball's
That's
come
on it.
back.
Maybe no pool in this. It's also a smaller group
I'm
size.
now light, by the
And I'm lagging out.
Oh, they.
I'm
bounce
DCing.
faster.
I might take full mist off
We're
just because
DCing
we
for
keep
sure.
DCing every 10 seconds.
Oh yeah.
That's
Maybe
a
come
long
back
soothing
Sunday
mist.
and try it again.
Yep.
Longest soothing mist in the world. Holy.
Yeah. On the Lord's Day.
Again, I think they would just
Tyrion
want
wouldn't
us to test
mind.
out the timeline bar, not really actually test the raid.
I'm wondering if they're actively kind of watching this.
They're
and
just, like, kicking
pumping
us
up
off.
the health a bit every so often when they're looking at how quickly we're getting through it.
Yeah,
They're
they're
just like,
not
yo,
about to
these
kill
guys-
it. Let's
0%
pump it
mana,
up.
any
it,
percent world
though.
record.
I used to
Yeah,
like
actually.
DCing us on
Bumpers.
purpose just to
I
increase
want to
the
look
HP
at
each
Jack's
time.
mana.
Yeah.
We're like, man, these guys are too good. Kill them before they can see an intermission.
Now watch, come back in. If he goes from 32 million to like 50, then
Yeah, we'll call it. If Blizzard, if you're watching, bump it up to 50 mil, or however much it is.
Make it a
Where's
nice
Jack?
cool billion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give us a stat squish, but increase the health of the bosses. Just really offset it.
Jack.
Bring back the hour-long boss fight.
Oh, Jack is actually drinking more than I am.
Okay.
Or, this
We've not,
was
like,
the
really missed
previous
15-minute
poll.
boss fights.
I only have 1 poll in the log right now. Which was our minute wipe
I will
from
say though, it feels
like 10
like
minutes
a
ago.
pretty- I mean, that phase. I mean, we haven't. There's a second phase, but that phase felt pretty solid. Fairly easy to understand. Is this normal difficulty as well? Do you know?
We're about even, but I have
Probably.
way more regen than he does. I dropped down to 75%-ish and then drank back up to him. So yeah, I consume it faster but have regen. And then he consumes more steadily, but
Did
he
you go
doesn't
over
have
that?
any regen. The only regen that
24
any
now,
of the
we're
other
down.
healers
I
got,
guess we have to wait till we're all here.
Yeah.
I don't. They got 500. I got 62,000. I have no idea what the regen's from though. Oh, Mana Spring. And then yeah, 62,000 from Manatee on that pull. Sheesh.
Seems like you always cast light frontal first, right?
It has felt that way.
All right, so I guess what of us gets light. Let's let that be the
has-
first thing.
Anyone notice that the timeline does say when we switch between light and dark?
I peaked at on this pull. I
it's every
peaked
time he
at
does the Bouvet when he
235k HPS.
Okay.
From what I've seen.
Jack peaked at 300k.
Oh, so damage meter is here. It just doesn't work yet.
Most of his healing was just atonement and radiance. Mine was a little bit more of a breakdown. Vivify enveloping Yulon, Spirit Font, Soothing Mist, Gusts, because I have a ridiculous amount of mastery. Spirit Font, Chi Cocoons, Renewing, Jade Serpent. Yeah, she likes showering. I don't know why so much. You like click casting more than Healbot? Yeah, there's not many things worse than Healbot, respectfully. I used it for a long time, but Healbot's pretty outdated at this point.
We can't be stopped.
I think Blizzard should that we can be stopped, actually.
Okay, we can be
DC
stopped
boss
one
says,
way.
"Hold my beer."
We
This
can be
is
stopped one way.
it's new, yeah, because we got a bunch of stuff reworked.
I don't have a light debuff. I don't.
Neither do I. If you want to take that, I'll take next.
Oh, they're kicking me back to them now.
I tried to press diffuse. I don't have a health pot.
Oh, we missed one of the soaks, I think.
Oh, I got turned into dust. Oh, I'm a little feather.
Yeah, because he does 100 damage.
I was looking,
No one
I
gets hit by it.
didn't see my enveloping mist
Oh,
lighting
not
up
the
for
same.
Spirit
That's nice.
Font after I Thunder Focus
I
Tea.
am.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah,
are.
so-
Okay.
I did not
I
see
wonder if
it.
it seems like every time he does the second one of these, it DCs us, but I don't know whether that's us.
So you're
Or
saying
they
we need
might,
to DPS harder?
or we might have been DC'd because we didn't get any of the feathers, and they were like, "Oh, nope."
Yeah, that time I didn't even get. Did anyone get a feather that time at all?
I think these logs might have broke. Because it's still just that one pull. That's okay.
Yeah, I got a feather that. Well, I got like a debuff, and then I went and soaked some orbs.
Okay.
I wanted to see because you take damage from soaking, but nothing like happens after that. So I think you could probably immune soak them, maybe.
Well, I think on the actual, if you look, I think on the dungeon journal, it says something along the lines of it ignores shields or goes through shields.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I bubbled and popped a bunch of them.
I mean, it could be wrong, but
Yeah, let's give it one more go, and if it just keeps DCing, we could just try again later or tomorrow or something. Pretty sure we'll all be around.
I'd like
I'll
to
be around
try a
tomorrow after
Chi
work.
build right now, but I also have absolutely zero interest playing it with such low haze. Is it normal for alpha to DC this much? Yes. Yeah. Very unstable, very
work from home.
very much in a state of permanent construction, I guess.
Guys, the rolling abilities from the boss on the top of the screen, are you able to move it?
Yes, if
Yeah.
you go into your edit mode, and then you go advanced options.
Yeah.
Yeah, advanced options, and then it
Combat
should be
warning.
Yeah, I
combat
like
warning.
the I guess kind of
Oh,
blasphemy-esque
okay.
mechanic.
Go-
Timeline, you get critical warnings.
I like that we
medium,
have to
and
clear the
ordinary.
walls for
can also
the
make
opposite color. I think that's
You can
fun.
also make the combat timeline vertical if you want, rather than horizontal. You just right click it, and it gives you the option.
Sorry,
Show tooltips too. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. There's some cool stuff.
bonk. My mic is out of place and I keep hitting it. I think these are all the same. I was trying to see if there was dachshunds, but I don't really want to just sit here and like click through every single pet. I guess we could do not collected beasts. There's still so fucking many.
Are we waiting for something?
Jack's behind us.
Jack, will you wake
Gotcha.
up? Hello, Jack.
I just zoned out and I was like, wait, what's going
Come
on?
on,
No one's
Jack.
talking.
New
Jack, ask
transmog
her.
system available for testing. I can check after this poll. I think is our
There you
last
go, There you
one.
go. Where's my PI been, Jack? Hello? They didn't remove that button, right?
God, I wish they removed PI.
Rock.
And roll.
Okay, so there's no indication for spirit font on enveloping this.
Now I have one.
How will I
Oh,
track
fair
that
point.
without weak auras?
All right, orbs are left and right.
It's too far away.
Trying to make a hole right there.
Or can I not revival?
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm now void. Well, first
I'm
smash
now
should
light.
be light.
My game
Oh,
crashed.
big crash.
Oh, invalid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Operation.
same.
Invalid
Yeah, I don't know why I
operation.
can't revival there. I don't know what's causing that.
They really don't want us testing past first phase.
Yeah, I wish it wasn't so
can't
soothing
skip
mist
anything.
based, but
Yeah, even the crash is crashed.
surely that's just
Yeah,
raid.
right? I can't click anything on the crash.
Oh, your game did just shut down completely.
Yeah, I just don't have forward.
Yeah, just hit enter when the error pops up and it'll take you completely out.
I haven't tried it yet. I don't have enough
God,
haste.
We got destroyed.
I just said it's looking good now.
The left of the party
Great.
frames is a Blizzard thing.
I
Yeah,
was
the
just thinking
timeline
it
is
as well.
base game now.
You guys and your jinxes.
I'm so sorry.
Shaylin build, not in raid.
I apologize for nothing.
Good changes for keys, but not for raid. Yeah. Most of the things that I was worried about or had issue with is basically just the result of it being alpha and it not being complete yet. There's a lot of things where I'm like,
So, thank you.
these things don't work
No, it's
together, but they are, you have to run this
Yeah,
to
good,
run
good
to run this
solid
other
effort,
thing,
everybody.
but that is obviously not designed this way. But it's mostly
them
just
next
like,
time.
okay, we're just not done yet because it's
Yeah, that's
alpha.
cool. We can set
Hell
up. I mean,
yeah.
that's fun.
No, the damage
Yeah.
meter's not
Well, do you
working.
want to sort of like set up this similar sort of time for tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm around at the same time tomorrow.
Yeah, I can be.
Hey,
around.
if I'm on, shoot me a DM. I don't know.
No, I'll post it in the Discord.
Like
I'm
yesterday,
sorry.
I was really hung up on the fact that
Yeah,
you
I'm,
need Shaylins
I'm-
for
I
Heart
got
of the
a big
Jade
day, a
Serpent
big
and all of
pumpkin pie
these,
tomorrow, so
and
I'm
Conduit's
fully-
built
just-
for raid, but then
Whoa.
Shaylin's gift
Send
is
me a
built
battle
for
ready for
keys,
once.
and I'm like,
It's Kalamazoo 19.
that doesn't make any
1983.
sense. But it's just
And I was not
we're
born in
waiting for
83,
updates
to
on the
clarify,
triggers
so
changing.
I asked. Right.
That was the thing that got me the most. I'm like, I understand, but
That's how many.
it's not
ingredients-
working that
Roasting the
way.
people who
Sure.
are born in '83.
That's
Sure,
just-
Grams,
No, I'm just
sure.
preemptively saying.
93 is the amount
I'm
of
just saying I'm not old.
93 is the amount of
all
ingredients
right,
that goes
Unc,
into
calm
potato
down.
surprise.
I do think that
sorry,
the
Talia.
soothing mist from Spirit Font needs to be called something else
Y'all
because
trying to acting like
90%
you're
of
all
the
young and
excuse me,
old and
90% of the
shit.
questions that we got yesterday about Spirit
Pushing
Font was
50.
actually just, am I channeling the whole time? And can I
I'll see you
cast
guys
instantly
tomorrow.
through
Have
it?
fun in the alpha.
I think it
worries,
just needs a
thank you.
different
If anyone wants to
name.
do dungeons, just post in LFG once people level up and stuff.
Yeah, no
You're
worries.
Oh,
no
yeah,
worries.
good shout.
Yeah, sounds good.
Bye, everyone. Thank you.
Cool.
Thank
Bye,
you, James.
everyone.
Oh, do we want to drop their
GGs.
battle nets in there as well if we need? Because then we can just see when folks are around as well, if needs be.
Yeah, I can just post it in the LFG channel.
Yeah.
You like jump scaring people? Yeah.
Cheers, team.
Maybe we should consider making like a different Discord to like include other people in the future. I'm not sure how many people we're missing, but
It's
Might
not
have
it's
been a
not
few.
the worst idea.
The hell is my battle net? Oh, it's the
Yeah.
same.
Potentially use someone's Discord as like a quote unquote base or something like that. I don't know. We'll see.
yeah, yeah.
All right.
Can
Cheers, team.
consider anyways. Yeah. See ya.
Thank you.
Bye. Thank you for the 7 months. How's it going? Can you customize it? You can change the direction that it goes, the size, the background transparency, and when it's visible. I don't know what else you would change on it. So let's see. No add-on or no weak aura tracker things. I have absolutely no idea when I have Spirit Font active or not, based on my bars. I swear yesterday, I'm DCing again. I swear yesterday I had a bar glow when I had a proc, but I was not seeing that today. Curious what the Heart of the Jade Serpent will say when you don't have Shaylens. It's just gonna have a different trigger. It won't be Shaylens anymore. There isn't any new UI element to track vitality or whatever the Master of Harmony resource is. The cooldown tracker has not been updated for Monk yet, because like Chi Burst and Clash are still in there, and those don't exist for Mistweaver anymore. Or at least yesterday it wasn't updated. Then let's double check. Yeah, Chi Burst is still there. Jadefire Stomp's still there. My beloved. Clash, Diffuse, yeah. So this just hasn't been updated yet. This isn't a buff. That doesn't exist. Yeah. We're still waiting on that one. What other ability do we have that would realistically trigger Heart with the regularity we would want? That is an excellent question. I mean, Thunder Focus T might work, even though it's also included in the DR. Not to put more onto that button, but does it feel fluid? Do you like the pruning? Generally, competitive players do not like pruning. So I am obviously not a fan of things being taken away from me. I am worried. I know a lot of other people have voiced this as well. I am worried about everything becoming too simplified to the point where it's just like not fun anymore. Part of the reason I liked Monk is because there was variety in my rotation based on my target count, based on, you know, the damage we were taking and all of that. I like that there was a little bit of variability in our rotation. But I also understand that that is not good or easy to learn. So I think that the game becoming more accessible to new players is good, but I also don't want to lose the things that I enjoy. Selfishly. I don't think everything needs to be 3 buttons, I guess is the point. It doesn't like giving me my points back when I right click right now. No, I want to do damage because I'm questing, so. Too easy. Oh, it's hard to say. We only ever got like a minute of combat before we DC'd. But I did feel like I was pressing the same 2 buttons between, or 3 buttons between Soothing Mist and Vivify and Enveloping. This is annoying me though. I mean, it's not even like an accessibility thing so much, but it's like it could be, right? Like people that have arthritis or something in their hands would maybe avoid a high APM spec. I'm DCing. But there should... Oh, did I lose my talents? There should also be specs for people that would like high APM, like Enhancement Shaman or Mistweaver. Do you think the extra cocoon from the 3rd Apex will be beneficial in raid more or vice versa? It's kind of... First impressions, it's kind of like pad healing. Because it's like 1 proc per minute if you're not counting the Thunder Focus Tea force procs. I feel like it's nice, but... it's not game changing, it's not a DR. It's depends on your coverage, I guess. I don't really know how the targeting works yet, because it's been hard to test without other people. I think it's not bad. It just might not be as impactful as we're expecting it to be. The proc rate is really low without Thunder Focus Tea. Hello? Oh, I lost my favorite fucking button. No wonder this sucks. Okay. Will ranged Mistweaver be viable again? Mistweaver is not ranged. It never will be. The talents that you take do not change your classification. I miss fucking Stomp, man. It's mostly just like, why am I running into this pole and pressing Tiger Palm? Of all things. I think most of the time we're just going to be opening with Crane Kick now because we don't have Chi Burst to apply touch and we don't have Jadefire Stomp to apply touch. I am glad we still have our interrupt. I saw Rested Dread lost theirs. I don't think they gave a reason as to why they took it away. Did they? They just said, nah, fuck you guys. Have fun with the priest. Stomp was too bugged, so they removed it. I'm thinking that is not the reason. What are you? Are you Devour? Devour Ds. I would assume that is in fact a Devour DH. Am I doing more damage than I was the other day, or am I just getting carried by 3 other people being here? I'm just saying, priests don't get shit until they get rid of PI. That's all I have to say about priest. Dude, if anything, Jadefire was just flexing on mobs. You're just aura farming. Oh, this is a rare. Complexity, but they had fluid forms, right? Wasn't the Interrupt Druid Skull Bash? Yeah. But they had fluid form. I still 100% in the limited time I've played Druid, I have 100% died to Skull Bash because it like fucking skirts me like sideways through a puddle or into a frontal or something. Why can't I revival again? Hello? I'm open world, my guy. What's up? I think Priest, if they give Priest a second stack of PI. Why is it recharging? What is happening? Have I even pressed it? In the last 3 minutes? Or since respecking, I guess? I think if they give Priest a second charge of PI, when they PI someone, they should take staggered damage. They should take the amount of damage that they provide to the DPS staggered over time. And it should kill you through your cheat, because fuck you. I think that would be good. So when you have to PI 2 DPS because they're babies about it at the same time, and you're like, no, I'm gonna die, they don't care. The social aspect of that will be more... What is going on with Revival? Why does it keep gaining cooldown? Oh my god, it's working backwards! Is it? What's happening? I'm pressing Rising Sun Kick and my Revival is going on cooldown. Wait, it's like the opposite of Old Uplifted. I have 65 seconds on it. I press this, I gain, and now it's at 2 minutes. No, brother. I think we forgot a plus or minus sign somewhere. That's good. Noted. They should get rid of healer kicks. No. Dude, nothing feels worse than having used all of your CC, sitting there as a healer, watching something cast on you and no one fucking doing anything about it. That is one of the worst feelings. That is part of why I like Shaman so much in Shadowlands, is because I didn't just die because people were stupid. You're just sitting there, you're like, cool, bye. Nothing I can do about it. That was some of, like, the worst stuff ever for pugging. I'm supposed to be doing... Oh, here we go. I like having a kick. To Priest and Druids should go fuck themselves? Yeah. So, considering that Priest is the most titled class in the game, I don't think that the kick thing is holding them back much. And considering Druid is the second, and most of them I don't even think take Skull Bash, I don't think that's the reason that they are consistently good. I think it has more to do with raid buffs. I think they should remove more abilities from Clandon specifically. Yes, I agree. That is an excellent suggestion. I'd be okay if they gave Druid a... Not druid. I'd be okay if they gave priest shining force back. Like that'd be fine. Acting like they press skull bash ever. Yeah. I guess I should bug report this actually instead of just laughing about it. By what? By like a minute? By like 30 seconds? That's a huge number. I'll wait for it to get to 0. Oh, I don't know if I need a specific number. Hey Zat, how's it going? If you wanted to learn a new healer, should you wait until midnight? Probably. It would suck to fall in love with something now and then get to midnight and it's completely different. Like shaman, yeah. I'm doing more damage than I was doing yesterday at the same level. I believe. It feels like I am. But everything's the same. Which healer has the worst rework? It's gotta be Shaman, right? They lost like 14 buttons or something. They lost so many abilities. A release date? I don't know. Yeah. I am not sure. They announced December 2nd was the housing release. I don't know if they've given us a specific date. They did. I think the only date they've given us is before June 2026. And I would hope so. I think that's the only specific date they said. Which healer did you say lost the most amount? I think Shaman did. Before the end of 2026, yeah. It was a little vague, but I think they're required to for like pre-order legal reasons. Dude, I don't. Okay, look. Any healer that I have set up after Mistweaver, like using the same binds and everything that I do, I have had like 3 or 4 extra slots, and people are like, Shaman has so many buttons. Druid has so many buttons. You have forms. That's cheating, first of all. Second of all, what? I feel like Mistweaver had so many that I always had leftovers whenever I put another class together. Druids are cheating because they have forms. You have different bars. Oh, these aren't bound. Oh, lovely. Does anyone else hate like mounted vehicle combat? I fucking hate quests like this. And I feel like I'm just a little bitch about it. But I really do not like doing them. Mistweaver definitely had a good amount too. I think we had the most that you press regularly though. Shaman had a lot of totems and a lot of things you would press every couple of like minutes or so, but Mistweaver there was so many just regularly on rotation. What is going on? Actually, let's do it. Yeah, like these aren't bound because this is alpha, but like what is happening here? How do you get access to alpha? There was a opt-in, I think. When you opt into the beta, I believe it also opts you into the alpha. Did they just see that one soldier and they're like, yeah, that guy barely made it out of basic. I don't mind the ones where it's just like your regular dragon flying mount and you just like fly through the mobs, but I don't like this. I don't like getting new action bars. But I think I'm just a bitch about it. Hey, Miss Bran. Yeah, I don't mind the racing ones. It's very specifically like action bar being changed for combat on a flying mount. I don't know, I haven't been able to get to a transmog guy yet. Clearly. I can't fly yet. Okay. So the intention, I know that this is like the most asked question with Spirit Font. The intention seems to be that Elusive Mist and Unison and Peaceful Mending, like all of those Soothing Mist talents, including the ones coming from Statue, should work with Spirit Font. Whether or not it actually is working right now is up in the air, but the intention seems that they should be working. Okay, so Revival is off of cooldown. We will go press Rising Sun Kick, and we will see how many seconds we gain. 30 seconds. Every Rising Sun Kick adds 30 seconds to the cooldown on Revival. Why are you doing that? Oh, and my game crashed again. Yay. If you let it recharge and then use it, then Rising Sun Kick, what happens? We will find out. 30 seconds on the uplifted tooltip must be intended. Yeah. They said no. Healers heal. Do not DPS. It is an HPS loss. Okay, it is on cooldown. It's a 4-minute cooldown now. It just keeps adding on to it. That's why it said 6 minutes when I was sitting there dead trying to figure out, because I was using Rushing Wind Kick like on cooldown. Excellent. There's some things that are considered recharge that like don't actually recharge. So I'm like, oh, it's just like a weird tooltip thing. It was not. Where's my quest, by the way? I still have it? I do. That's the only bug anyone will ever find. That's the only bugged part about Mistweaver. Can confirm. I want to get into dungeons, which is why I'm leveling, by the way. I know I did this yesterday too, but actually, is leveling in like a follower dungeon Is that fast? Can't do it. Yes, I can. Nope, I can't. 82. Okay. We got a little bit to go. Can I have a weapon, please? Aren't you supposed to give me something? I was able to pick up spears last time. The yesterday I did a follower dungeon and I had 940% mastery. I was one-shotting everything. I was trying to see how Spirit Font was working with multiple targets, but the scaling on follower dungeons yesterday was completely bricked. I had many stats. Did they change what mastery does? No. Mastery's the same. I know people complain about healer mastery a lot, but like what do you want it to do? It's not gonna do damage. The casuals would fucking lose it if their beloved healers had to do damage. I don't know, I don't have very many opinions on healer mastery. Maybe I would if we played around it more, but be not a bottom tier stat. But what do you want it to what do you want it to do? You want to use it, but when you're using it, what do you want it to do for you? What is priest mastery? Resto Druid mastery is only good in raid, right? Because of target count. I thought it was haste, mast, and keys, and then I was wrong. It's like haste, crit verse for druid. Thoughts on Soothing Mist and the talent changes? There's good changes and changes I don't like as much. Most of the problems that I had when I had made that video will be solved, I guess. I had mentioned specifically like an issue with build cohesion because of Shaylin's Gift and Vivify and Conduit specifically in a raid setting, but that is going to be addressed. So that's not as big of a deal. In terms of raid build, I don't like channeling Soothing Mist. Like that's not why I play Monk. That being said, I also don't care about raid builds as much because I spend so much less of my time doing that. I miss Jadefire Stomp. I wish it was still around in some way. But I know that they said that the positional requirements were missing the mark for them. I'm excited to... Well, we didn't say I'm excited to see how it develops over the course of the alpha and beta cycle. I wonder if all the stomp mishaps and Dawnbreaker contributed to them removing it. Did they remove everything else that also broke in Dawnbreaker? Because that would be half of the abilities in the game. Like, hunter pets. Those are still there, right? Is ancient teaching still a thing without stomp? Yeah, it's just a buff that we have active all the time now. Same with Awakened Jadefire, which got renamed to Way the Crane. Same idea. It's the same function, it just doesn't have a trigger anymore. But functionally it's the same. I like the button. The Chi-Ji changes were really good. I like those. I like the, I think I like the Tier of Morning rework. I was thinking about it last night. I woke up randomly at 3 a.m. and I was like, maybe we don't play Rising Mist and Keys anymore. And then I went back to bed and didn't think about it anymore. But once we get into dungeons, I'd like to play around with that a little bit more. I don't know, because like the focus in Keys has kind of gone away from renewing Mist count because of Vivify Cleave, but I would still want to extend my renewing or my enveloping Mist outside of Celestial. The instant enveloping mist with Chi-Ji is cool. I also, the Celestial Harmony change is good with the stacks. It makes it so Chi-Ji is much less of a, like, pre-planned, very strict rotational button to more of a, oh shit, we took damage, hang on, I can take care of this. Because Monk kind of missed, we didn't have a lot of stuff like that. A lot, because we had to either ramp for, like, Shaylin's Gift or for Vivify or Harmonic Surge. A lot of it was like, okay, I need at least 6 button presses to make sure everyone is safe before this happens. Every time. But when unexpected damage happens, you can't really do that. The Celestial into Conduit thing was confirmed that it is meant only for Windwalker, and Mistweaver will be getting fixed. So that was meant to be Windwalker only. It's just like weird hero talent stuff. With sharing with different specs. Hope Revival's not on cooldown. I got 5 minutes on it. Didn't that happen a different PTR test? I feel like this is not the first time that's happened. I don't remember. Yeah, I got my in-game house set up. I took Dark Mech's place that he wanted to build his house. Oops. Oh, in regards to not having the ramp ready. Yeah. I do think that I understand like the moving away from cooldowns things. I do appreciate that it's not just cycling cooldowns anymore. You just have to make sure that your healers have the tools to heal outside of cooldowns at that point. What's going on here? My tracker's not working. I don't know where to go. I need to kill who? Sentinels. I need sentinels. And then Void Breach Pylon. Oh, fuck off. Can they remove dazing from the game? That is such a classic mechanic. Get that shit out of here. Okay, this is a world quest. Why can I still be dazed in the year 2025? Where do I go? Why do I need mount equipment for that, though? Why can't they just do that? I want my water walking shoes. If you guys had to pick between a boob slider and hats with hair, which would you pick? Where the fuck am I going, man? Tell me where to go. I thought that I already did all my sentinels. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5! I've got 5 men beating up the post. And Erator is not here. He's a little bitch. We will relog and that will surely fix everything. I don't feel like setting up Windwalker right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. When was the last time we got a mount equipment update? When did that even get put in? BFA? Oh, brother. You guys see Brawlers Guild is coming back?
Peace, friend.
2019. So yeah, BFA. Or Shadowlands? Shadowlands was 2020. Wasn't it? Should gems be a thing? I don't have much opinion on gems and whatnot. Oh my god, brother. Where is my quest? Where is this stupid fucking elf? Thank you, Somo. Okay, actually, before they get rid of anything, they need to just get rid of embellishments. Either make them good or get rid of them. They were good for exactly one season in Dragonflight when we had Spore Cloak, and then they nerfed it, and they've been completely irrelevant ever since. They have got to kill that shit. What do I do? I abandoned the quest because it wasn't working, and now I can't get it back. Actually, I'll do a panda for fun. Hang on, I'll check. I know people have been asking. Oh, I can copy a character. Oh. Do you guys, so when you guys leave a comment on I'm gonna be a bitch. When you guys leave a comment on the YouTube video, do you watch the video first? Or do you just start typing? This guy said I didn't talk about Expel Harm at all, when I very much definitely did. Serene Vitality, my beloved Expel Harm. I mentioned I did not like the placement and various other things. Please watch the video before you start complaining about what I did and didn't go over. Why do I look like this? What happened to my character? Hi, how can you live without add-ons? Because this is alpha, and I don't have add-ons on alpha. Yep, I mentioned it a couple of times. Oh, I look like this because I don't have any transmog. And the game didn't know what to do about that.
May your feet find good trails. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
So what am I here? 157. Wow. That's crazy. Are dungeons open for testing? There was one, so there's one raid. They turned it off because it was not working properly. That was this 2-boss raid. We were trying to do it earlier, but we just kept DCing, so we'll try it again later on. I have weird things in my bag. Oh, okay. No, I shouldn't have done that. Dungeons will be available, I just have to level first, and I was leveling on a different character, and then my quest thing broke, so I just copied my monk over. But once we hit 82, we will attempt dungeons. Once I get rid of all of this random shit in here. I do have my binds, which is lovely. Oh, I have my Lumithars. I'm in my raid build, that's why this is all fucked up. I don't really like Yulon's Grace right there. I would rather have Diffuse Magic. I know it has to be attached to Fort Brew or whatever. I'd rather that be over there. They could just like flip Fort Brew and all that, but I still want these things, so maybe not. I don't like how our class tree is split up. I'm taking a bunch of stuff that I just don't care about. Rid of that. You wanted to know if Shaylin's gift sparked Invigorating Mist. I will use this man right here. Or I guess I would have to do it on myself because combat log. This is what I was confused about. Man. I am still getting learned collection, like transmog and stuff. People seemed convinced that you would get Vivify, air quotes, Vivify Cleave with Invigorating Mist. But because it specifically splits up Shaylan's Gift and Vivify in the tooltip, I think it's not intended for you to get what would be Vivify Cleave on Renewing Mist targets. I was pretty sure that it was just the single target on the primary target on Shaylan's. But I'm not seeing any like cleave healing. And that's what I was... People were like, oh, it should. And I'm like, why do you think that? Because that's not how that reads to me. And I'm DCing. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I love alpha so much. Add-on changes won't affect voodoo. I don't know if we know that yet or not. Hope you saved your UI settings. Yeah, I'm just gonna make one change and then save everything, and then... yeah. Oh, God. Does anyone know if there's a place to see player housing items that you have not collected? So I can see what I'm missing? What am I gonna do with Diffuse's bind now? I don't know what to do here without setting a bunch of stuff up that I don't want to do. Where's my... oh, Vivify. Shaylan's Gift. Aha, yep. I'm awake. Alright, we're replacing Diffuse with Unflight. I think those are comparable. Woof. Patch notes say functions with talents that interact with Vivify, so it should work. But it specifically mentions Shaylan's Gift and Vivify in the same tooltip, so that they work differently. Is alpha public for everyone or creators only? This was the first round of public facing alpha. It's just a very small group of people still.
Pleasantries can wait. Fight well. Remain.
Is Midnight Evoker can be any race? I think they're still only dragons. The patch note's confusing because it says additionally. I don't... yeah, it doesn't say it in game. You know what I miss the most on alpha actually is my quick quest. I don't want to click everything because I'm lazy. Did I reload already? I think I did. Forgot revival. Doesn't matter. It won't work. But we'll put it on the bars anyway. Oh, never mind, it's right. Literally right next to where I just put it. I think that's good. Yeah, empowered, Jade Empowerment's still in. Okay, let's do this again. I'm not talented into it. Spirit font visual still bugged. It was working pretty well in raid. I couldn't really see my statue, but it looked like it was working. As Monk looking as a whole for utility and viability, it is entirely too early to have any insight into that. Does it look cool? I was triangulating my group. Visually stimulating. Bad news, we have 0 mana. Yeah, I noticed we went through it pretty quickly. I think it works with Unison. We only were able to get 1 pull logged because we were DCing every pull. Yeah, that's what's his name from Legion. He's a fancy Dreadlord. He's special for some reason. I just don't really know why. Stats, how are they post squish? So this is my monk copied over from live in like myth track gear. I'm 157 is my eye level. Even the cocoons it generates. It is... Did we say that the chi cocoons... I'm DCing again. Fuck me, man. No. Did we say that the chi cocoons from it worked? I can't remember. I think yesterday we tested Tear of Morning. I don't think the chi cocoons from this break and give enveloping mist. But they are extended. The enveloping mist, okay. The enveloping mist from Jade Bond chi cocoons, when they break, is extended through Tear of Morning. I don't think that we tested Jade Bond chi cocoons with Spirit Font. If you, on live, if you use Expel Harm with Thunder Focus Tea with Jade Bond, I don't believe those chi cocoons apply an enveloping mist when they break. I think it's specifically the Celestial ones because it's through Celestial Harmony. It's not, that tilted doesn't exist anymore, but I'm pretty sure it would not work that way. How many spells did you lose compared to live? We lost Chi Burst and Diffuse and Jade Fire Stomp. The HPS is from Soothing Mist. Yeah, they did buff Soothing Mist though. I mean, there's Rising Sun Kick and Enveloping Mist healing is increased during Spirit Fawn. Like, there's a bunch of little parts that go into it, but it is very heavily Soothing Mist based. Well, this character definitely does more damage, being almost twice the eye level, which is nice. Christina, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was mid-processing. I do think that the PvPers are still hoping for a choice node on Vivacious to be the current one with Rising Sun Kick, in addition to the old one. No, oh, well, I guess technically that's a button loss. Vivify and Shaylin's Gift override each other. So if you're talented into Shaylin's Gift, you no longer have access to Vivify. But you can use Shaylin's, like, you can just fucking send them, like doing that. They override each other. That's actually a thing, being an albino. Oh, the I was like, yes, people with albinism exist. The Dreadlord. I have absolutely no idea what that guy's story is. I take handle. Thank you. You can move a Soothing Mist with a talent called Way of the Serpent. Yeah.
Peace, friend. Do not give up the fight. I will hide in shadows.
Business. Victory lies ahead.
Oh, I get a buddy. I didn't do that last time. If it feels kind of eh. I think compared to live, it will feel kind of eh. Probably be because your stats are fucked up, but also just because you're so used to a certain playstyle, and that's not really a thing anymore. Like, the playstyle is there, but the vibe's off. Vibe's a little different. Not having Jadefire Stomp feels disruptive to me, but I am a Jadefire Stomp apologist. It was pretty mixed opinions on that entirely, on whether or not people liked it. It was kind of split, like, right down the middle. There's a lot of people that were like, oh my god, I'm rolling off of the spec because they got rid of it, and there's other people that were like, oh my god, I can finally play Mistweaver because it's gone. I think I tend to have more of the audience that prefers having Jadefire Stomp. I know that there is another half, but I tend to not hear much from them. Not much positive from them. Mostly complaining. You keep DCing? Yeah, I DC'd quite a bit, and then I got my character to... where we needed to go, and then my quest bricked. I finished the quest, couldn't progress it anymore, didn't have the completion credit, so I abandoned it, and then I can't pick it back up, so I just copied my real monk over, and we were catching back up. Oops, I was supposed to go up there. Area trigger gone. Probably there's plenty of ways it could come back. Area trigger super gone. Oh, like the standing in it? They could have just split the difference and made standing on it after the fact not matter. I think my big... maybe not pain points. I don't know how to word that. Points of contention, maybe? I'm worried that the way of the, like, the crane style healing is gonna be extremely one-dimensional. Again, I want to see dungeons first, but I feel like it was very dynamic, and I'm worried that it will no longer be that way. But I think that that is also just kind of part of pruning, and that's not necessarily a Mistweaver problem, but a byproduct of pruning.
Our enemies will fall.
I'm also. It's kind of a similar concern where it's like, yeah, Kels. When people are like, "Oh, just make 2 specs." First of all, please don't fucking do that. I do not want to end up like Priest. I'm worried that one will just be better all of the time. And it will be the one that I don't like. Haha. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit earlier where I'm just kind of worried. Like, I don't think that there's anything wrong with classes having some complexity, but if they're all super basic, you are getting rid of a very committed part of your player base, I guess, would be the way to say that. A committed part of the player base, but not necessarily the majority. Oh look, revival's fixed. If Shaylin's gift doesn't trigger Vivify Cleave, are you confident in dungeons you'll never need to rely on Vivify Cleave? Well, you can't rely on it because you don't have it. So yes. But the Shaylin's gift at 0 stacks should be the same power as Vivify with 5 targets. With Cleave considered. And then the bonus stacks are just, congratulations, you do more healing. Can you play it normally again without the melee crap? No. You are, in fact, a melee class that is monk. If you would like to not play melee, I would recommend not picking a melee class. Do add-ons like Voodoo and Cell not work in Midnight? They're not. I don't have them on alpha. I don't know if they're going to get trimmed off, I guess. I don't know what their stance on frames is yet. Normally without melee. Yeah, if you want to just press heal buttons, I would probably do Priest, Holy Priest, or Shaman, or Druid. There's only 2 healers that are, or 2.5 healers that are reliant on doing damage to heal. It's Mistweaver, Paladin, and Disc Priest. So if you don't like doing that, do not play one of those, is my recommendation. There's no Cleave with 0 stacks. There's Cleave, you still take Legacy. Stacks are just, yeah, how much oomph there is. It's actually really funny to watch it just spam it. Alright, I have to do this again. God damn it. Yeah, this is all base UI stuff right now. I don't have any add-ons. Sorry, I was saying hi to everyone. Cast Soothing Mist and don't look at the animation. What of Shaylin's? Do you mean the animation of my character or the animation of like the Shaylin's gift heal going off? I am curious, why do you guys think it would be balanced to get rid of square root scaling on Vivify Cleave and also have it cleave during Shaylin's Gift, which is already a massive AoE? On 5 targets. If that were the case, you would just not, you would always run Shaylin's Gift even in raid, because you do big healing on 5 people and still renewing Mist Cleave onto everyone. You know? Well, that's what I mean, but it doesn't make any sense for Shaylin's to Vivify Cleave, I guess is my point. But you're not relying, even on live, you're not relying on Vivify Cleave for high damage. If you're healing through stuff with Vivify Cleave, you are completely out of literally every other button and you're just trying to like scrape by without dying. Like it's not a viable heal in keys. And yeah, Jadefire is just passive now, a passive ability that we always have up. Unintentional German. Yeah, you can Soothing Mist. Oh, I see. You salute a little bit for a sec. That's okay. My staff doesn't tweak out, so that's fine. Yeah, Shaylin, so they took the Vivify scaling off, the square root scaling off of Vivify. So that now, between keys and raid, Vivify Cleave isn't like getting fucked over one way or another by either being too strong in keys or too weak in raid. It's a good change. And you can use Shaylin's at 0 stacks, and it does about as much as a Vivify with 5 renewing mist out would normally do. So power level, they're equal. I think the mana cost also got reduced for Shaylin's to match Vivify. All good changes. Man, this is obnoxious.
We stand together.
Hey, please don't bug on me this time.
For justice. Do not lose faith.
Yeah, Plenity and Tea of Serenity, did they do the bug fixes? I have no idea if they bug fixed them, but they did rework them, so I don't think it's in game yet. Instead of it being this at random, you just gain stacks. Actually, it might still be random. I'm not positive because it's not in, but you gain a stack of that thing now. Instead of it empowering twice or whatever it was. I'm gonna keep using add-ons if I need them. I obviously like my weak Goros for buff tracking. I probably won't use the raid ability timeline weak aura anymore. I'll probably use the one that Blizzard made because it actually is quite nice. Later to be determined. I do like the in-game ones. I'm hoping to see a little bit more like first name, last name type of thing, like how many names display or text size. Rising Sun Kick makes Shailen's Gift instant, yes. Through Vivacious. Oh, I have my tier set still too for doing damage. Doesn't that make Emperor's Favorite pointless? Not for PvP, because PvPers don't like this, I don't think. I don't know if PvPers took Emperor's Favor though. It still is a very large heal. I know that they want a choice node. They want the old, like, rolling 10-second timer on Vivacious to be a choice node for the, like, the hybrid or the, I don't know, Crackle, I think, build is what they call it. What do you think will be the highest solo mythic in Remix? I think they, I think people were soloing like 40s. Do they not spec rushing wind kick? Some do. I think most do. Although it did get nerfed in PvP just like it did in PvE, damage-wise. I don't know if they still take it. PvP actually allows for like ranged playstyles because players don't care about your class assignment, I guess. The new one is objectively better for PvE, where you have high melee uptime. But if you are never pressing Rising Sun Kick, then you just lost it entirely, right? I think it's less about the spared globals and it's more about the actual positioning on if you're in melee at all or not. It's weird it's not seeing Stomp, yeah. And a DC. Sick. No, it's just a very small group, but this is a public-facing alpha. You don't need melee uptime, but some people don't take rushing wind kick at all, is what I'm saying. We're never getting past this quest, you guys. When's it beta normally? I actually don't know. All of my Mistweaver PvP knowledge comes from like 2 people, so it is a very limited scope. I think world server might just be down. I don't. Swaggles has 2 characters. One is named Swaggles, his monk, and he has a shaman named Thune's Fault. Unlucky. Unlucky. That's rough. He's doing posting about mana. We went through it pretty quickly just in that limited raid testing. But we also regained it pretty quick. Because of Manatee, we do have regen. I gained stacks very quickly, and I had something incorrect on. I had Energizing Brew on instead of what I was supposed to have. But I don't think I got many pulls with life cycles. Hey guys. Okay. With Way of the Crane, we get stacks for Blackout Kick, right? Way of the Crane is literally 1-to-1 Awakened Jadefire from live. It's just renamed and higher in the tree. It is not going to be called any type of weaving, so help me God. Lucy, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. We wait. No weaving. No weaving of any kind. Yeah, we were able to test it a little bit before we got bricked during raid testing. Just play this back. Oh my god. Press your buttons, please. Would it be bad if Jadefire Stomp? Let me think about that actually. You guys remember like Strike First or something from it was one of the female Night Elf Soulbinds. The Ranger, I think. It was like Strike First. I think Windwalker used it. Where you got like increased damage for the first whatever amount of seconds after entering combat and hitting something. I wonder if Jadefire Stomp could do that. Like a passive version of Jadefire could do something like that so that it kind of works as a mini amp with Ancient Teachings. It just like increases the transfer rate for X seconds or increases the damage that you do for X seconds. Just not something that you have to like actively play around, where it's just kind of like, congrats, here's a little bit of extra damage. And I haven't bought any trading post stuff yet. You can travel 500 yards with spatial and verdant like in 6 seconds. What the fuck? You're not a big fan of entering combat stuff. That's just the thing that I feel like I'm missing the most is like, when I enter combat, why am I pressing Tiger Palm? Like, I'm so used to stomping first that it just feels really empty without it. I just don't know what would proc it, I guess, is my hang up. I guess it's less about what it's actually going to do and more about how do you get it without giving it its own button. Yeah, I like straight fire a lot. I don't want that, man. Are you sure it's not a muscle memory thing? I think that my first button being Tiger Palm when I enter combat feels bad. Or spinning crane kick. It feeling empty is a muscle memory thing, but I don't want to be shitting out stuff while I roll, because then you wouldn't be able to roll during like shrouds or anything. I don't want any empowered abilities either. I dislike channeling, and I definitely dislike empowered abilities. Chi-Burst was very briefly an empowered ability for Mistweaver. It just feels, knowing how little damage we do on live right now, and knowing that that has technically only gotten worse, our damage abilities have not been tuned at all. I don't really expect them to be because it's so early. But we lost Chi-Burst, which is quite a bit, with Master of Harmony, and we lost Jade. I'll have to redo this. We lost Jade Fire Stomp. So knowing that the only truly impactful damage ability I have is Jade Empowerment feels awful to me. I don't like that. I understand both sides of the argument when it comes to healer damage on whether or not it should be impactful or not. Or like, oh, Resto Druid should do more damage because they don't DPS during their healing rotation, but at the same time, if 85-90% of my globals are damage buttons, I should do more damage, you know? Like, I see both sides, and in the end, I don't really care as long as they're close. As long as all healers are pretty close, whatever. I would like to do a larger percentage of the group damage, though. Ancient Teachings isn't a proc anymore. It's just passive. Yeah, I normally don't level as what Mistweaver. I usually do Windwalker, but I just don't feel like setting it up with the potential to like DC and lose everything. No, that's in the game. That's Jab. It's a glyph. You get it in Peak of Serenity. I think that got added back in Dragonflight. And anyone try Alpha? It's public facing, but it was opt-in, and I don't know how many waves they're gonna do. They're pretty significant adjustments. Yeah. Big changes. I don't want to lose a kick. One of the worst feelings in the world in keys, especially in pugs, is sitting there watching a kick go off while it's casting on you as a healer and being able to do absolutely nothing about it. Reason you won't play either Druid spec or Priest spec. Druid spec. One of them. Yeah. I don't like how little agency priests have. Resto Druid is losing their kick, yeah. Priests have PI. Vivify gets replaced by Shailen's Gift. I went over all of this in my most recent video. Like 15 minutes, it's not very long. Does it make sense that specs like Mistweaver do more DPS because that's how they heal? I see both sides of the argument. I see people saying that because you can't heal through damage conversions on other healers, that doing damage is more of a risk and it requires more effort and you should do more damage as a result. But also I am of the opinion that if I spend most of my time DPSing, I should do more damage than you. But in the end, it's like, in the end, it doesn't matter a ton. I just want all of the healers to be kind of close. In overall. I think Mistweaver should do slightly more because we do spend so much time DPSing, and we also have fuck all in terms of like group utility, raid buff, blah blah blah. Like we don't bring stuff like that, so we should do damage. That should be our thing. But instead we do less damage than we did in season 1. Woo!
is my shield.
Fight well.
We fight for home.
Do you feel like Blizzard hears your feedback? Yeah, I do. You play Windwalker? Some. I played it quite a bit in season 1. A little bit in season 2, but it's usually like a if I'm bored at the end of the season I start playing it again type of thing. I haven't played it this season much. I haven't played much at all this season actually in anything, but unfortunately I don't think that I know enough about Windwalker to do videos on it for the alpha event for this. I know there is a shortage of Windwalker people though.
We stand together.
Cheat Torpedo should be like the phase diving ability in that delve. You guys see the new thing that I wanted to say Devour DH got? They have like a 2-stack teleport thing. They actually can, they're pretty fast. I think if I was a druid, I would also hate kicking because my kick is Skull Bash and Skull Bash is cringe. But having a regular kick that doesn't drag you through mechanics is nice as a healer. Are you happy with current mistweaver on alpha, or is it lacking too much? I am open to a lot of the changes that were made, like with Shaylin's gift and whatnot. I think those were good. I don't love the heavy focus on Soothing Mist, whether or not I'm actually channeling it or not. I like the Chi-Ji changes. I don't like losing Stomp, but I'm having a hard time thinking of a way that you could implement it without making it a button. I do think it'd be kind of cool if Mistweaver had a, or maybe just Monk, just make it a class tree thing, if we had an MS. It's not super common, but where it's useful, it's really nice. Like Windwalker has it. I don't know if they have it in PvE, but having an MS on all of the Rising Sun kicks would be kind of cool. And thank you for the 7 months. How's it going? Do you think they'll ever give Mistweaver a Brez? I hope they give every healer a Brez, but I'm not holding my breath on it. You have a lot of people that are like, I don't want that responsibility. Okay, then don't play a healer. I don't know. Thank you, Envy. I appreciate it. I like doing shorts a lot. Like long form videos are obviously very useful and you can get more into them, but I like shorts a lot too. To kick, no to B-res. I don't think you should remove Brez from like druids or paladins or whatever, or DKs. That's fine. But I think it's a little funny to say that you don't want that responsibility as a healer. I'm starting to lag a little bit. I need to pick these things up. I keep forgetting. Maybe we could fit it in here somewhere to Master of Harmony. Aren't you the fastest to react to deaths anyway? Yeah, usually. I mean, our regular single res is literally called Resuscitate. That sounds like a B-res to me. That was my argument for the longest fucking time. We have an ability called Soothing Mist. Why can't I soothe mobs? Do I have to kill that guy? I don't think so. Not yet. Yeah, I don't know if I'll completely drop Plater yet. I'm definitely open to it. I would like to see a couple of, like, I don't need to see the guy's full name. Like, if I could just do last names or first names, that'd be nice. I'd also like to change the font size, I think. But I do like what they're doing with it. I wonder if Monk is considered higher APM than the other healers? Yes, it is.
I answer to the light. Fight well.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Will Plater even work in instance content? I don't know. I have I don't have any add-ons right now. This is just completely base. I also think it's hilarious that they did add in that reconnect feature and that never works. I've never had reconnect work a single time. I appreciate the idea. It just has never worked. My bones. My mouse. Okay. Yeah, I just launched through BattleNet. Oh my god. How many times am I gonna have to redo this? Didn't I reload last time after I did it, or am I dumb? What? It thinks I'm a Windwalker? Or what? These are just weird default icons? Wikoras will still work. There's been a lot of interviews over the past couple of days about add-ons and about how limited they're going to be. I don't know if we have any completely concrete answers, but it really just sounds like they don't want people using weak ores or add-ons to solve encounters anymore, which I think is completely fair.
The rebuilding continues.
Hmm?
We find respect our custom.
You say something? Simplify settings, it just becomes a bar.
Victory lies ahead. Farewell.
It doesn't seem like many healers will require much brain power. It doesn't seem like any classes are going to require much brain power in Midnight. This kind of seems like the direction they're taking it. There, lots of things have been cut down quite a bit. Healing and tanking by default will always require a little bit more focus, but it doesn't seem like they're going to vary too much in the actual gameplay. Shaman being the BM hunter of healers now.
The dark times will pass.
Let's talk.
I'm only 80. I think I was 81 by this point yesterday.
gates behind me are restricted to members of the Horde only.
Hey, Bran.
Avoid the red banners and trees,
No.
or there will be consequences.
I wonder if they fix the scaling on follower dungeons.
Honor to you. Baladash Malanore. What I do, I do.
Remain vigilant.
What is it, Bran? What's up?
Nope.
Yeah, we're barking. Everyone freak out.
Baladash Malanore, remember the sun well. Stay the course.
Peace, friend.
I hate being followed by NPCs so fucking much. I extra hate that I can see other people's stupid NPCs that are following them. There's just twice as many bodies as there needs to be.
Perhaps when the sunwell blew sky high into that swirling vortex? Sorry.
The eternal sun guides us.
Am I not on this quest? I'm not.
Good day to you.
We will, person. My poor kitten was savaged. Thank you.
These lynxes look a little too much like druid forms. They look like blood elf druids. Or create more of a noticeable skill gap. I don't think that there's going to be an increase in skill gap for any spec. I think that's their goal. It'll be easier to, everything will be easier to pick up.
Thank you. Those hawk striders are a terror. I don't have a target.
Our enemies will
Yeah, he always crashes out a little bit during alpha and beta testing. And then everything's magically okay.
Light bless you.
I'm missing a quest that I did yesterday. What? Fuck. Or maybe it's after this. It's crazy I can just walk up to stuff and touch a death it. I don't have to melee it first. Yeah, it triggers off of the melee swings. That's why it never really works when you want it to. No. You used to have to melee something before you were eligible to touch a death it, even if you had more health than it, which is why the trigger is so fucking bad. But I'm able to just walk up and bonk them. It's been fine. They cut up all of our fucking trees. And I'm mad about it.
Good day to you.
Oh my god, this Clannon guy is following me. What the hell? Typical priest players. Oh my god.
Glory to the Sindori. Salama Ashalanore. I need to get closer.
It is too far away. I'm out of range.
So when you level a new Blood Elf, are you gonna see all the new stuff? Like, is it gonna look like this, or will it be the old one?
We will persevere. We will have justice. Be ready for anything. Salama Ashalanore.
I need to get closer.
Well, you can just go up there now. Like, you can just fly there natty. It's not like a weird instance portal. I mean, I know you can fly there on live too, but it's not a fatigue zone anymore. Yeah, I'm excited for the Brawlers Guild stuff. Oh, it's... Oh, wait, never mind. I'm so used to having it. I'm like, no, it's not cleaving. I don't have it talented right now because I don't have enough points. I mean, numbers are always relative. Like, why does it matter if you're doing 10 million DPS or 100 if everyone is also doing the same numbers? Oh, I missed a quest. Motherfucker. Oh, wait. No. Was it a visual bug? Or did I miss it and it's just not telling me? Oh, yeah. I checked housing a little. I'm 157 and this is like mythic chat gear. This was my monk I copied over from live.
So, your path leads you here. Perhaps we'll meet again.
I think the housing's gonna be fun. There just wasn't a ton to do because I didn't have very many decorations. I wonder if I have them now though, because I copied my account data over with this character. Maybe. Trail has been followed. Please let me in. I didn't have this many bugs yesterday. I actually had no bugs in my quest yesterday. Trouble ahead. My brother, you have said that 4 times. 5 times now. Alright, brother.
Our enemies will fall. Shurella on.
I don't think Alpha was ever available to pre-order. That's beta.
State your business. The reckoning is at hand.
Alpha was just opt-in as far as I know.
Peace, friend.
I need to get closer. It is too far away. I need to get closer. It is too far away.
The eternal sun guides.
I don't want to do this because I don't want to do non-campaign stuff right now. I don't know if the queue works, but we'll try.
What business have you?
Why is this not working, man?
I need a target.
Oh, I just lost all the credit I had on this quest, or... Okay.
You'll encroach no further.
I gonna get stuck if I abandon this again?
To me, your path leads you deep.
Okay, we will just run the entire way then.
Honor to you.
No flying. Flying is banned. Yeah, it looks incredible. It's very pretty.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
No, it actually replaces the ability. It won't let you, like, Vivify's not in your spellbook.
Too far away.
The trail disappears right here, man. Ugh. Ah, there we go. Holy shit. Just wiggle around a little bit.
You have found me. I shall watch for you. May you lend your song. The world watch over you.
Yeah, I would just have whatever your Shaylun's or Vivify bind is, I would just have it be the same bind. I think. Because they're functionally going to be doing the same thing, just in raid versus in keys. Hey Spoodles, how's it going? How much experience does it take? 317k? From 81 to 82? That is the fastest I've ever been able to touch a death something. That's crazy. Did that get changed? It is 10 levels. We'll go to 90. Do you guys like 10 or 5 more? Spoodles, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't like being 5. I don't like having 5 in my level.
Speak to me. Do not fear the dark.
I kind of, as a creator, I like 10 more. Because it gives us like more stuff to do during the first week when there's no dungeons or keys or raid or anything. But as someone who hates leveling, I would prefer 5. I'm coming around to a lot of the changes more, and a lot of the things that I disliked were actually just like incomplete changes because it's alpha. So a lot of the stuff we've gotten feedback on, I'm pretty happy with. I just don't like such a heavy emphasis on Soothing Mist, and then I would prefer Jadefire Stomp to return in some way. Are like my 2 big things right now.
Peace, friend.
I'm out of range.
This reminds me of Annihilation. Like a lot, actually. Is that the name of the movie? Yeah. Like a lot.
You have found me. Wild guide you will. May you lend
That was a good one. I liked that one.
Let nature take its course.
With the creepy bear, yeah.
So, your path leads you here.
Greetings for justice. May the light guide you.
You hail from above.
Baladash, Malano.
It's funny how new everything looks, but at the same time, like the NPC by the bridge is here and stuff. I like that they kept some of the original aspects of the zone, but still made it completely new feeling. Like it still has certain parts that are recognizable. This looks entirely different because this was Ghostlands, but Bloodstorm the Terrible. Look at this fucking cat. That's crazy. No, this is, well, I don't know. I don't know if like if you made a new Night Elf or new Blood Elf, if they would be doing these quests or if they're doing different ones in the old zone. I'm not completely sure. Lucky, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. How's it going? Is that someone? Is that like a dev's cat? Like, who at Blizzard has a black cat named Bloodstorm the Terrible? That goes hard. Oh, I found him! Oh my god, I was looking for this motherfucker everywhere. Oh, but there's no cooking yet. I wanted to see the cooking stuff, but I can't train. I spent like 30 minutes last night looking for this guy.
The reckoning is at hand.
Yeah. I wanted to see if I could make these strawberry cakes and stuff. Ah, you're Horde, aren't you? Yeah, you're a Horde. I really hope if there is a strawberry cake, I hope it's the haste food.
Greetings, traveler. I have shadows watch over you.
Epic, thank you for the 4 months. How's it going? Um,
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Void Storm appeared.
oh, they have voice acting.
5. Something odd is going on down south. But we have numbers to patrol.
I know I could put just one letter, but the keyboard smash has more aura.
What do you require?
I'm out of range.
This is the 3rd time I've been robbed.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Everyone in town's worried about that thing in the sky. Yeah, it's a black hole. I would also be worried. I mean, I'd be dead, but, you know. If I wasn't dead, I would be worried. Sorry. Dude, Kelsey has this thing. She does not like sneezing. When she doesn't like when other people sneeze. I sneeze and she wakes up and she like almost immediately goes over to my boyfriend and is like mad or scared. I think it's just because it's like a sudden noise. But I feel bad. Who am I talking to here? Oh. The Amani are in the alpha, I believe. Yeah, I just haven't got there yet. They kind of just look like trolls to me, or orcs to me.
New recruits? Splendid.
I think there's Amani customizations. They're not an allied race, but I believe there's customizations for them for trolls.
Baladash, Malanore. Suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean? Can't say I have.
State your business.
Shurelaron.
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler. A void elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
I need to get closer.
They're trolls. The Amani are trolls, yeah. It's a tribe, I think. Different tribe. Why does he look like that? His eyelashes are crazy.
Grandmaster. Farewell.
I don't know, Ban Lu has grown on me. I use him for Demencius prog because he's tiny. He's grown on me a lot.
The shadows serve. We embrace power. We do not fear it.
I respect him for speaking his mind.
Light bless you. Do not give up the fight. Both are possible.
No, I don't think we know about raid frames yet. What is today? Thursday?
Come with an open mind.
The last 3 days have felt like a week.
The dark times will pass.
I lied to him last time. We told him the truth this time.
Remember the sun well.
Yeah, like busy WoW cycles, there's just so much info that you're processing. Oh, there's a tank and holy shit, we might actually queue. We might actually get him to a queue.
Honor to you. May your heart be true. Carry on the crusade.
Baladash, Malinore. Greetings, traveler.
Do not lose faith. Steady travels.
Maintain focus and control.
Where are we going today, Grandmaster? Farewell.
I did notice in the stuff that we got yesterday, there's some ogres presents. They're the Twilight Hammer, right? Who is the Twilight Blade? Are they different? Is it like a revival of the same organization? Or is it like a different branch? Because this is Twilight's Blade, but Twilight's Hammer is like the entirety of Twilight Highlands that I was familiar with.
You have our thanks. It is too far away.
Twilight Hammer was Cho'Gall, Twilight Sword's probably a revival. Okay. Kinda, well, that's interesting because like the Scarlet Crusade also kind of had that with the Defias Brotherhood in the Farron questline. The Defias, the Scarlet, and the Syndicate, I think, were the three like human groups involved in that questline.
Gather at the inn. It's safe there.
I cannot use that item yet.
That was supposed to cleave, but it doesn't pull. Scarlet are just magic racists. Yeah, they, they really are. I don't see much of the roleplay WoW Twitter stuff anymore. But I do remember there being certain discourse about people role-playing as Scarlet Crusade members and then just being racist.
Peace, friend. Good day to you. Do not lose faith. Carry on the crusade. May the light guide you. For justice, steady travels.
All paths are possible.
Where is this woman? She showed up earlier. We killed her, like right here. Oh.
It's too far away.
Baladash Malanore. Be open to possibilities.
Honor to you. Do not give up the fight.
Good to see you again, Grandmaster.
I am mounted. Thank you. Damn. We'll have to get closer to that and take a better look. That looks crazy though. That looks pretty normal. Okay. The damage meters are there. They just don't work. So they will be there. There's just nothing showing up right now. We need 2 DPS to queue up for Alliance, please.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
Farewell.
Damn, he really is a grandpa. I never heard his voice before. I don't have dialogue on usually. I wonder if Felbanlu is gonna have the same voice.
will pass. Be ready for anything. We will have justice.
You think they would get mad? Probably not mad. I'm excited to see what the new lore walking stuff is. I actually had a lot of fun with that. Look at that. Fucking peak design. Very nice. For Blood Elves? Well, I guess these are Void Elves. A lot more animals than I expected. I know there's always a lot of cats, especially like in Sunstrider, but a lot of animals. A lot more than I expected. The Dachshund thing really surprised me. I did not take Blood Elves as the Dachshund type. I was thinking dwarves maybe more so. I do think that having that other monk, like the fresh boosted one, I think it did make me realize, I mean not realize, confirmed my suspicion that Tiger Palm without Harmonic Surge is going to feel like hot garbage, and it does. Feels really bad when it doesn't do anything.
Too far away.
Fire, thank you for the 3 months. How's it going? Yeah, it's going well. We're making progress. I have not done these quests before. About 20 minutes ago was like when we got into new territory for quests. Trying to do a dungeon. I would like to do both dungeons today. Because I didn't get a chance on the other alpha set. And Impact, thank you for the prime as well. Hey guys, welcome. I am going to pin this though. Because I forgot to do that before. Ooh, I'm lagging.
Where are we going today, Grandmaster?
Try, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. God, they really just look like Blood Elf Druids. Like that, you can't tell me that's not a Druid form. Look at it.
I'm out of range.
Farewell.
No. No, my dungeon queue. Am I gonna lose it now? Ah, the servers are fucking down. Okay, I'm gonna heat up the oven then to make pizza while we wait. I'll be right back. You're afraid WoW will be very stale and slow in comparison with Midnight. I think there's always a little bit of downtime before a new expansion because people are like, okay, I'm just gonna wait until the new expansion comes to play. But we do have Legion Remix coming, which I think a lot of people are interested in. And then people, I mean, we'll still be doing keys because I want to get title and stuff. But I don't think that there's going to be a ton of just people running around. I think the Shaylin's gift stuff, I think those are good changes so far. I like them. I'm not sure about raid frame add-ons and stuff. I hope so. I don't really like the default Blizzard frames. I think they're a little ugly. Yeah, I do like how the nameplates are looking so far. I do hope there's a little bit more modification or customization coming, but I think it's a really good start. Yeah, the panda heritage armor looks great as well. I have the video pinned to the top of the chat there, which was like a first impressions thing, but we've gotten a lot of clarification and feedback over the last day or two that has increased improved my outlook on where we're headed with it. Okay, well, I thought if these popped up real quick, it'd be fine, but I'm gonna stand up and clean up the kitchen a little bit while we wait. Hmm. Someone said that they were in. Yeah. Now we have to start over. That is the one benefit of being in the kitchen. That when servers are down, I can just clean up real quick. Maybe there is like a BattleNet update. Let's check. No update from me. Server's still down. Oh yeah, there's the MDI happening too. Time trials are going on right now. I forgot. I don't know. The MDI kind of lost its draw for me. I used to look forward to it and watch it all the time, but not really anymore. I'll watch it if I know someone playing. Alright, pizza is in the oven. I don't play with a druid. It's one of those supreme pizzas. I think Red Baron. Oh, I should set a timer so I don't just burn the fuck out of it. It's just one of those frozen ones. I don't remember what it was with, Kirk. I haven't talked. I don't think I have done a quasi talk since like Shadowlands. I'm trying to see if they have an ETA for us. I'm gonna give this like 10 more minutes or so. And if they don't come up, I will probably just call it and go work on videos. Because I have a couple that I need to get out. It was going pretty well up until then. It's just that my first character got bricked, but that's actually probably for the best because my actual monk. And then just that other one that I had to kind of run around a little bit for to try to get it to proc. I'm glad we got to see that raid fight a bit though. Even though we were DCing, it was nice to at least see the function of some of the talents in a bigger group. Yeah, Ellesmere's on. Kala's on. There's just like half of us got kicked off. Unlucky. I didn't log out. I DC'd. It seemed like everyone got kicked off, and then everyone tried logging back on, and some people got in, and some people, the servers are still off. I'll just keep opening it and closing it, and surely that'll fix it. They were up and randomly went down. Everyone got kicked off, and only some people could get back on. So we have not been given an ETA on that fix. So basically, if my pizza's done cooking by the time, like if this is still not up by the time my pizza's done cooking, I'll probably just call it and work on videos and whatnot. Pepperoni, peppers, garlic, and sausage. Yeah, supreme. But we put extra peppers on it and fresh garlic. And fresh parmesan when it's done. So it's a little fancy. Fancy frozen pizza. I don't actually know how the guild neighborhood thing is gonna work. I just thought the optics of someone getting G-kicked and losing their house would be pretty funny. I think what it does is it just makes you pick a different neighborhood to put it. Garlic is so fucking good. Do you guys have anything specific that you want people to go over for alpha that they haven't yet? That is, you know, preferably available? You see your ex guildmates every morning while getting the paper. I think that they should get a free bucket of like eggs and tomatoes that sits in front of your house so that they can throw them at the house when they walk by. Oh yeah, so I'm planning, I have an interview that I need to post that we did today. It was really nice to have a chat with them. I am going to do a little bit more into the spirit font thing, like what it does and what it doesn't do and how it actually works now that we've been able to actually see it in Raid. And then I think I had like a short on some of the UI stuff, but I haven't done that one yet. Yeah, mistweaver is getting simplified as well. Everyone is. And Windwalker has a conduit tied to Swen, right? People are upset about it. I think people have concerns, and I think they're valid concerns. Part of the reason I think that WoW has been so successful is that it does have complicated specs. Because that allows for skill expression, and I think that people are worried that things are going to go too far and they will become too simple and then they'll be boring for those that like the complex aspects of it. And now, yeah, healers are always really split, I think. I do think that making the game more playable for everyone is important, but also not everything has to be for everyone. Like Holy Priest is on the simpler side, even on live. Resto Shaman's on the simpler side, and that's fine. Like, there should be healers like that. But that doesn't mean that they all need to be, like, 5 buttons, you know? Hey, Bran. I don't know if I would call Prez extremely complex. I think it has interesting interactions, but I don't know if I would call it complex. It's a business decision. It is focused on a majority of the player base, which is not us. And that's fine. That's where the money comes from for them. I understand why they're doing it, but I just worry that it is going to ruin the game for a very committed group of people, which would be us. Not the majority, but Randy, no. Nope. Well, and I think Hippo had put on Twitter, he was like, I don't know why you guys keep talking about making it new player friendly. He's like, what new players? If you haven't played WoW at any point in the last 20 years, why would you come play it now? And I kind of get it. Like, I understand what he's saying. But even if you played like pre-Kata, you have somewhat of an understanding of how WoW works. Obviously, everything has changed a lot, but it's not. I guess it's not like WoW has a high turnover of like new people coming in and then other people quitting. It's a very like consistent, I think, bulk of people that play. Yeah, yeah. So I do think that there needs to be something for people who are getting into the game, but there also needs to be something for the people that have been playing the whole time. I don't know. My community neighborhood would have to be Horde because my guild's Alliance, so that'll be my Alliance one. If your guild's Horde, do you get a Horde neighborhood? I don't know how the guild ones work. I think WoW is unfriendly to new players, like you said, for different reasons other than certain classes. Like, I think embellishments and all the consumables and all like the little tiny things that we're just used to, like crafting like 7 different currencies, like all of that shit sucks. Even as a non-new player, I hate dealing with that stuff. I think it's unfriendly in that way because there's so much little tidbits here and there that are just that all adds up. And that gets annoying. Like in 14, that's like the best example I can have of myself being a new player to something at a somewhat end game level, like for like early Savage. There's materia, and like that's fucking it. I can't think of anything else. And that's fine. That's like gems, right? And there's like 2 consumables. There's like a water, like a potion and a food. Kelsey, what are you doing? There we go. Thank you, baby. Sorry. Spirit Font is not a channel. It is a buff. It just kind of does its own thing. It doesn't cause you to channel. Yeah, and then all the different tiers. Like when we went to play, we did Pandemonium Savage, which was like right before 9.2 for WoW. we made characters. Well, my boyfriend had a character already. I made a character. We boosted it. He crafted gear for me. We bought the materia, and then we went and we did Savage. Like, it would have taken me like a month to get ready to raid if it was WoW. Causes you're enveloping mist to channel soothing mist. Yeah, but you yourself are not channeling it. It is just a buff. Oh. Pizza's ready. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes. Yeah, the melding, I did get sheltered a little bit from the 14 stuff because my boyfriend already played and had like established guild and had all the crafting stuff. So I did get carried a little bit in that aspect. I didn't have to interact with like public crafting or melding too much. So that was definitely nice. Well, and then they have like the bad luck protection from the get-go with gear. Like you get the tomes like every time, and then after you kill it 10 times, you can just go buy the piece of gear. Penta melding's only needed early on if you're trying to clear the tier. Like normal prog for Savage. I don't think I would consider it worrying about Vivify. Oh, we're barking. Wee woo. One character, all classes from a functional point of view. I also like that. Yeah. Like hardcore prog. Did we pentameld at all for Pandemonium? Oh, we did. Woof. It was just delivered to me. Yeah. Here you go. Put this on. Okay, let's go. That's okay. We are Borkin. She has a pretty big bark actually. Anyway, she has a big bark. Hey.
Elsie.
Jesus Christ. There's nothing out there, bud. I looked. There's nothing there. You're making it up. Sorry. Kelsey causing commotion because other people can hear, and then the dog's here. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Jade Empowerment and Mending Proliferation change. Okay, pizza is done and servers are still down for me, so I will probably just go work on videos. I don't know when this is going to be back up. They haven't said anything. Kitty, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Oh, Kess turned off too. Yeah. Crit haste buff is a single buff, isn't it? Oh, the stat nodes are personal buffs, yeah. Okay, I think Elsmir's working on his house. So tomorrow is Friday. Brandy has a vet appointment. But other than that, I might be on, depending on if there is something to do on Alpha. I don't remember if they announce new builds or not, or if they just send it, but we will be back potentially tomorrow. And I will get the dev interview uploaded basically right now after I turn this off. Okay, good night, good night. See you guys later.
That they shouldn't try to make